Alright, are we live? We live, my friends. How we looking? Oh, we're looking good already. Hey, everybody, welcome in. We are back with Mass Effect 2. This is part 6. We've got a bit of an agenda for the next couple weeks. Zox and I sussed it out shortly after the last stream. So this week, we're gonna do this mission that we are on right now, and we're also going to go for a very, very long DLC mission. I actually have off of work today, so we are under no time constraint whatsoever, so I can kind of take it pretty leisurely today. I don't have to rush. I don't usually have off on Mondays, it's unusual, but you know what? I'm going to take advantage of it, so most of the days of the week it wouldn't really matter. But Mass Effect, because of the length of a lot of the missions, from the experience that I've had so far, can create some time constraints on Mondays, but we are looking good. Scones. Shiki, you're funny. Welcome in, my dude. How you doing? Alright. Alright, so I did realize that I thought I refreshed my heavy weapon ammo the last time I was on the Normandy, and I forgot to create a save, but we're gonna see if we have to punish Zox again, because he says there's a weapon locker shortly ahead of me, so we are gonna find out if that is true. We are currently on... you may have to remind me what mission this is.
Disable the collector ship.
Okay, that's what we're doing. Yeah, we've got most of the loyalty missions unlocked. Next week, we're gonna kind of be pounding them out, as many of them as we have, because there's one person we haven't met yet, but that's kind of more endgame territory, so we're not gonna go there yet until we get everybody else done, because... Zox, what are the consequences? Tell chat, what are the consequences if you either do or don't do the loyalty missions?
Do the loyalty missions, there is a high probability of permanent character death.
Yes. So that's the reason we are going to do them.
I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are aboard. If they're still alive.
Hey.
The collectors used these on Horizon. However, these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
This looks bad.
Yeah, this is bad.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Perhaps they were used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
Yeah.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do at that point. It's a very somber scene that we've walked in on, chat.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is
Very
pretty
dark.
dark, I will say.
Very dark, yeah. Yeah, I was
love
so
it, though.
confused at the start. I'm like, what the hell is going on? What's attacking the Normandy? And then it's like, yeah, it's one of those things you learn about later, and now I understand it. Hey. Wow, this is nuts.
That's a
Wow.
collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Ooh. Oh, snap.
There it is.
Oh, snap, chat. The Protheans fucked themselves. Revelations, chat. Revelations. There's a bombshell, chat. Just like we've had several other bombshells throughout this run. Such as Garrus being Archangel. So that was another one that I was genuinely surprised with. I was like, who the hell is this? And then suddenly the helmet comes off and it's like, Garrus, buddy, you have come back for round 2. I love that. I love that kind of stuff in games.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Ooh. Bombshells!
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Yeah, that's all fancy genetic
I
stuff.
wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector's probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
No.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Ow. It's wild. It's a bombshell. Ooh, what's that?
Okay, this,
Huh?
the M98 Widow, is the strongest sniper rifle. That is the one you want.
Oh yeah, was this what we were going on this mission for?
Yes.
Ooh. Hell yeah, give me that thing. Give me that thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, look at this beautiful thing. Where's that weapon locker that you were talking about last time?
It's right there.
Oh! Okay. I was looking for it, but...
Right in front of you.
This is... Oops. Just gonna check... 190? That would be at 190. Do you know?
What is it at right now?
It's at 190. I got the suit on.
Yeah, like I said, sometimes the suit thing glitches, so you have to like save and reload your game.
Oh, right, that was that thing that you were talking about one time, yeah. The suit glitches. There we go. I was to say, remind me about that because it's... Hell yeah. Now we've got our nukes, Jet. We've got our nukes. Okay. Just to be safe. Alright. Ooh, level 0. I have been running low on that for a while. I needed a bunch of it for a lot of stuff.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange gods.
But those aren't opened yet.
I wonder how many are occupied.
Well, one of
Too
them's
many.
open right
I
there.
detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
I mean, they don't seem like they're powered by electricity or most other power sources, but you never know. What's this? Hey. Oh jeez, that noise is spooking me a little bit.
We can use this.
Ooh, okay. Hey, damage protection. Nice.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
Ooh,
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
yeah.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Ooh. Is there gonna be some giant boss that I can nuke in the face?
There will be.
Hell yeah. Whoa. Holy shit, this thing is huge.
This is unbelievable.
They could abduct every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Damn, dude. This is crazy. Oh, big shiny lights. Big shiny lights.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are
Oh,
the
yeah.
bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
You'd be right, Samsara.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Oh. Oh.
That can't be good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh. We are in trouble.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Oh, shit.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Oh, shit. Oh, there we go.
Connection reestablished. I need to fix
There
the
we go.
terminal before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
Oh, snap.
Hostiles.
Heavy fire!
100% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Oh, that's a somber voice. Crazy.
I would hold out.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Oh, shoot. These guys are tough.
Assuming direct control.
Try that new
I
sniper
no
rifle
feel
again.
this.
Trying to stay cover, but
Your form is fragile.
ooh, snap. It's hard to see. Oh, that's it.
Shields are down.
Cease fire, Shepard.
trying to get Shepard to stay down, but she keeps getting up. Dang. I think it's pretty good.
Great.
Firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Yeah.
You get a better version in the next game that has 3 shots instead of 1 before you have to reload.
You cannot resist. Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. Your form is fragile. My attacks will tear you apart. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Mexican for lunch later. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's Cinco de Mayo. I got a local Mexican place right up the road from me that's really good.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
And here I thought I'd had my betrayal and attempted murder for this year.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Oh boy, here we go. Nukes, chat. Come on, we gotta fire off this nuke. We got 2.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
I need ammo. I only got 2 clips left. And I got nothing in my fancy rifle. Hopefully there's a little ammo pod. Oh shit.
Enemy!
Get down. Get down, Shepard.
Assuming control. Assuming direct control.
This should slow down.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Looking for those little ammo pods, but I don't see any. I can only imagine how the original was when you didn't have a lot of those little ammo pods. You were telling me about this early on when I first started Mass Effect 2. Like, ammo used to be way more sparse. Oh! Ammo pods! Nice. Nice. Alright, keep my nukes safe until it's time to fire it off.
Hostiles there.
I could probably fire off the second nuke somewhere else, but... just kind of somewhere random, but...
We are harbingers.
Where are they shooting at? Oh. Damn. This thing's sick. Whack! Perfect headshot.
Put them where we need them.
One left yet!
One less. That one is dead. Killed one.
Looking for goodies. Because we like goodies, right, chat? We like looking for stuff. Looking for... Hey. Neat. Okay, seems like that's where we came from. I see a medkit on the ground. Ooh, element 0. Nice. Ew, something sounds slimy over here. Ick. Gross. Ugh, that kind of sound always creeps me out. I feel like I took a wrong turn somewhere. They always say follow the sound of your enemy, but right now they're all dead, so... Unless... I may have just found my way again. Perhaps not. I feel like I came from this way, though. Yeah, I probably did, so... Yeah, this is familiar. Yeah, I'll have to go to that local Mexican place. Pick up some Mexican food. Not assuming I can... No. Yeah, like this place near me has really good, like, just chimichangas and stuff. They got a lot of great food. And they make their salsa and guac in-house. I'm not a fan of guac, but I like salsa. Am I just supposed to drop or something? Like... Okay, let's go back up again. Oh yeah, Zax, I was gonna give you a status update. So, I started looking through the Mass Effect 1 Vermeer footage, and... maybe I have to go back a little bit farther to find the first mention of the portable nukes, because there was one quote that I found the reference talking about the next game. I'm assuming this is my dude to shoot at.
Yes, that is the dude to use the nuke on.
Nuke. Nuke chat. Nukes! Pick it up. Yeah! Nothing can best the nuke. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Concussive shot ready.
I'm sure I'll find something else to shoot the other one at. So this... Alright, If there is anything
no,
else to shoot at, but
I don't think there's.
I mean,
really
even if
much
it's not
else.
anything like boss size, just to shoot it. This is
Yeah. I think I have an idea. I will let you know when it comes up.
okay. Well, that is nuke number 14 overall, chat. So it's just how many more can we fire off of this thing? Yeah, I'm still combing through that footage looking for the very first mention of the M920, which is our portable nuclear bombs. Haz, what is up? I don't know if you just missed it. You might have to back up the VOD by a minute or two. We did fire off our first nuke of the stream today, and I also picked up the best sniper rifle in the game. So we are getting decked out. And Zox thinks there's another good spot to fire it off. We just fired it at a boss-like entity. But of course, we have 2 nukes. So what does that mean, chat?
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
This is valuable.
Ooh. Okay. Fog. Yes, Haz. We have already started the nuke montage. Oh, excuse me.
What's left to worry about?
You're assuming control. Assuming control of this form.
Off their feet.
Your form is fragile.
That one's dead.
I really hope the duck and cover isn't bad in Rogue Core this time. What do you mean this time? Have they already said it's gonna be a thing, or? Honestly, duck and cover was not a very good mutator for them to add. Because we already had Mactera Plague. Like, we already had a mutator where there was a lot of flying things shooting at us. Like, I don't think it was really necessary. And it's pretty much universally hated. Because I'm sure not a fan of it either.
Control of this form. My attacks will tear you apart.
No, just saying if it is in Rogue Core, I hope it's not as bad as compared to regular Deep Rock. Oh, okay.
Nothing stands against us.
Can't even shoot him from this position. You have to move.
My attacks will tear you apart.
It's still over there. Hell yeah.
Neutralize one.
This should slow him down.
Snake that guy. Thing I want most for Rogue Core is crossplay, though. Hopefully they'll be able to do it. You know, hopefully with Rogue Core being a new game, it'll be easier to integrate or implement than it would be for Deep Rock that's been out for almost 6 years. So...
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Is Joker's real name ever revealed?
Oh yeah.
Has it already been revealed and I'm
this
just being blind?
Probably.
Or is it revealed later?
You probably just missed it.
I may have just missed it.
I was not paying attention. This would have been the place to fire the nuke since there's so many husks.
No.
My bad.
That dude.
They're progressive. Actually, I think I just forgot how big this mission is.
Yeah, we'll find another thing to shoot at, probably.
No, you're at the like.
Oh, this is the end of the mission. Oh my god, look at that. It's like half the corpse is above ground, half it's under the ground.
No, his legs are just annihilated.
Oh.
They're pretty fragile. Yeah, they're just fragile.
Hey Nova, how's it going? Yo! Holy, what is up, my dude? You know what? If there's no other spot to shoot it, let's just find somewhere random. Because chat demands the portable nuclear bomb, so I will figure it out. Oh, that's a shuttle. So, you know what? For no other reason in particular. Other than...
No thermal clips!
Dude. For no particular reason, because that is the shuttle right over there.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
Hell yeah, Joker! Oh, snap. Oh, he's trying again.
This guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Burrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We're in trouble. Hey. Joker's real name is Joker. I used his... Oh. Hold on. Expect the party to change his birth certificate.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
Oh my goodness.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding your IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendagon is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
I still don't trust him. I haven't for quite a while.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. EDI, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
We gotta get our stuff. I can tell you Joker's real name. Yeah, I probably missed it somewhere. Did you get Mass Effect Andromeda? I did! I actually added you in the Discord when I did pick it up. So after we finish Mass Effect 3, I'm gonna dig into Andromeda. Also, did you play the Gear of War games? No. I've vaguely heard of them, though. Shouldn't trust him, he's not even an enchanter. Worst part I'll order it in 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, I'll be ordering mine later. Spin. Oops. Yo. Now we've got the nukes. Alright. We've got our nukes restocked. I don't think there's really a whole lot of conversation we can still do here because we've got all but one of the... I'm pretty sure at least. Looking at the journal. Yeah, Kasumi, Jacob, Miranda, Jack, Grunt, Garrus, Tali, Samara. Looks like we might be getting her loyalty mission because this just popped up. Because I didn't think we had Samara's yet because we just picked her up last time we were here. Worst part of going out there when I have to get my order, it's raining! Aww. Yeah, it really blows. Hi, Samara. How you doing?
I'm glad you came.
Hi. What are you up to?
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
Yeah, what do you need?
What do you need?
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Joker's real name is Jeff Morrow. Oh, okay. That's neat. Also, the Discord ad, I probably just glossed at it then forgot about it. I don't blame you.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega. A nightclub called Afterlife.
Oh, we're going back to Omega,
huh? Perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400
She's the
years.
one... Her loyalty mission is the one you want to wait for.
And the
Because
reason
it takes a
payment.
lot of... points to be successful.
Oh, and either Renegade or Paragon?
Yeah.
Depending what route you took?
Yeah.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds.
Ooh.
But that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
On another note, I'm hyped for the latest Frostpunk 2 update. Yeah, what's going on? I haven't played Frostpunk 2 for quite some time. I kind of did what I wanted to with it for the time being. But if there's new stuff, Shiki, enlighten me. What is going on?
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
If we have time, we'll deal with it.
There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Oh, fuck. You want to kill your own kid?
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is
You
as
gave
it
birth to
sounds.
all 3 of
Ardat
them.
was always the wild one. She was happy and free. But selfish.
Well, damn.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of, even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
I need my crew to be good at their jobs and keep their personal lives personal.
I understand. Nonetheless, if there is time, I would like to go to the Afterlife nightclub.
They overhauled a lot,
me find
including
my
adding new
lost
laws, orders, and even revamped
kill
the
her.
heating system. They revamped the heating system. Huh. I'll have to see how that is. Housing will have aesthetics based on which faction is present.
If there's time, maybe we can go to Omega.
Eh. Has it dropped yet, Shiki, or do we have an ETA on it? Like a small detail. So no housing will look different depending on who's there. Yeah, especially the heating system, because the heating system is kind of... I mean, it's good that, you know, if you group your buildings together, it kind of reduces your heat demand and consumption. But... I'm interested in how they revamped it, though. Or how they're changing it. Like, is it going to be easier to deal with? Harder to deal with? I'm kind of wondering what's going to happen here. Alright, so... Hello, fellow nuke enthusiasts! Admiral, what is up? We have already fired 2 of them off. Holy map. Holy map, this thing is huge. We gotta go back to Ilium, right? For that really
No.
long DLC mission?
Well,
Or
every
will it-
DLC is going to be long. The one you're looking for, go all the way down and to the right. Okay, it's not there yet. Check your message terminal.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
There it is. It's that one.
I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
Oh, so I'm not gonna have my buddies.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
Depending on laws and tech, with the new heating, houses spread heat to other housing sectors. This can also put a strain or lessen the burden of the generator. I feel there was something about that in the, like, before. Like, you know, reducing heat demand if you have certain laws or things passed of certain areas, but maybe they're changing things around a little bit.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Ooh. Prison break! Classic. So, Shiki, maybe you missed it, but, do they have an ETA on when that update is dropping? Do they have a set date yet? Because if so, I'll get it back on my main hard drive and start replaying it. So then I can get back into the swing of it before the update drops, so then I can get a more accurate depiction of what's going on. Alright, so... Prison break! Duke's in the prison! Yes. Biggest change is that you can now adjust the temperature in each district. Really? So you can actually... Oh, that's definitely gonna help, Shiki, because that's gonna be one of those things that lessens the burden on the generator, because it's really difficult to keep up the heat demand once you start building a larger city. I do remember that from when I was playing Frostpunk 2 the first time. It's like, I couldn't adjust the temperature unless I moved people around, and if people are not assigned to that district, they can't be employed, and they can't work. So that was a huge pain. It was really hard to keep up, so hopefully these new changes, hopefully that'll help. Because if I can turn the temperature down just a little bit when I'm having a shortage, or if I need more time to build up my supply, then, you know, that's going to make a huge difference on the higher difficulty runs. Because I'm trying to move up the difficulty ladder. New map, new events, new laws. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. That'll be cool to look at, too. Adjacency bonuses, T2 mining and T2 heating. T2 deep mining. Oh, so there's like a deep mining level 2? Ooh, I'm gonna have to read the patch notes. Also, to answer your question, I'm not sure, but I saw something about the 8th. Really? Of this month? I'm gonna be out of town because my brother's graduating college. So I'm gonna have to play when I get back. Look into it more deeply and get back to me when I find out. Yes, please, Shiki. Help me out. Damn, I'm gonna be out of town. So I'll have to play it when I get back. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Alright. Let's get it done. Oh yeah, that's right. Solo run. Fun! It's gonna be just me. Hey. Looking at the roadmap, yeah, I was right. The major update's happening in 3 days. Then after that, we're gonna get a console drop during the summer. And in the fall, we'll be getting the first DLC. Ooh. Does it say, Shiki, for people that got the deluxe edition, do we get the DLCs for, like, at no extra charge? I feel like that was a thing when I pre-ordered Frostpunk 2. I think that was a thing that you get, like, the 3 DLCs or something. Because I got the deluxe edition. Because I wanted to play it early. I got to play it 3 days before everybody else sucks. Because I wanted it so bad. I've been waiting for almost 4 years for it. Almost 3, actually. I'm mistaken by that. Alright. Let's get busy.
We've been spotted.
Oh, shoot.
Theron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Ooh. Yeah, this place looks pretty derelict. Yeah, I don't think we'll get other DLCs. That's what I thought, yeah. Because I got the deluxe edition of the game.
This place is run down. Even for a prison.
Yeah, you don't say, Shepard, but... Though I intended upgrading to the Ultimate Edition if the DLC turns out to be worth it. Yeah, I don't know what the DLC is gonna be. We'll have to find out, I guess. Are there any details about it?
Get your hands off me!
Ooh. Well, I can hear her. I can hear Dr. Kenson, but... Ooh. Oh, so I can shift it. Ooh. Interesting. Let's just see if there's any... Just says Spectrum DLC. Oh, so we don't really know. So this was the DLC mission that had the last heavy weapon ammo upgrade.
Yes.
Is that why we're here? Okay. Yeah, that's the agenda for today, is knock out what we just did. And get the last heavy weapon ammo upgrade, so then I don't necessarily have to be wearing the armor that I have on right now to breach 200 and be able to fire off all the nukes. I don't think I can get through that regardless, but... Only thing I do know is that we'll be getting 3 DLCs between now and early to mid 2026. Okay. Okay, so there's something. I'm trying to make sure I check everywhere, just to make sure I pick it up.
should be there.
There we go.
There you go.
Hey, alright, we got it. Nice.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
Yeah, I will definitely get Frostpunk 2 back on my main hard drive so that I'm ready when the update drops when I do get back from my brother graduating college. So I guess this is a good time for me to make that mini announcement, and I'll put a community post out as well that I will be out of town for that. Yeah, we're heading up by him on Thursday, so I will miss the deep dives for the week. Good brother Nova for graduating. Yes. He has been busting his ass, to say the least.
Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught him.
Let's make a save somewhere on this planet. Congrats on you, brother. Thank you. Thank you, chat. He is graduating with video game design.
Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Wow.
Yeah. And he's at a very good school. So, one of the top schools in the nation for video game design. I'll definitely be playing the update. What a time to get back into the game. I actually had the itch for it, then bam, I see there's gonna be an update in 3 days. Yeah, I'm not sure the last time I played it. I'd have to check my Steam profile. Get down. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at... I'm actually interested to check Steam real quick. Just tab over once I clear the area. Just checking around for goodies. There's another door over there. For any goodies. Ooh, iridium. I will take it. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing the update too, Shiki, but it won't be until I get back. We're gonna be up there for a couple days, you know, being there for the ceremony, and then we're gonna party a little bit, because, you know, for people who do go to college, you basically only graduate once, so we're gonna have a big party up there with him. A couple of his friends are coming too, and so we're just gonna be hanging out and chilling, playing games. Speaking of which, I need to start thawing out my pork sausage, because I have been asked to make my sausage crack dip for this party. So I actually need to start thawing it out. There, I got my frostbite when you get back. Yo! I would love that, Shiki. I would love to nerd out again, like we were before, trying to figure out how to beat Captain Difficulty. Yeah, we were trying to nerd out on that, Zox, because we're both Frostpunk nerds. So we were trying to figure out how to beat the highest difficulty of the game for a while. Because who doesn't want to try and beat the highest difficulty in the game? Fill in the blank with whatever game it is.
That was certainly me in Mass Effect.
Yeah. Did you say if you ever did?
Oh, I did.
You did. Nice. Nice. I gotta think, is there anything... Oh, there's a couple things, actually, that I've done the highest difficulty. Yeah, what have I done in the highest difficulty? Couple things. So, I guess we can all talk about it in chat. New chat discussion. Has anyone played anything on the highest difficulty? And if so, what game was it? And how did it go? For me, I have,
Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. No humans will do anything to destroy, but swear, we have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
Yeah, for me, it's mostly the Ratchet and Clank games, specifically the PS3 versions, because you can actually select your difficulty from the start. So I always play on the highest difficulty. What else have I played? Challenge mode with the Ratchet and Clank games is really fun, because that amps up the difficulty a good chunk for all the games. I know there's others, but I'm working my way up the ladder on Frostpunk, but I'm not quite at that high level yet. I know there's other stuff that I've played on the highest difficulty. Oh, Luxor, which you guys, none of you probably have heard of it, but it's a match 3 marble shooter that I played on stream recently. I did Quest for the Afterlife. I played on the highest difficulty, and I only died once throughout the entire run, because I'm that good at the game. It's actually harder than it sounds. It's not just a simple match 3. There's a lot more complication than you would expect. Headshot! Staggering with a headshot. Nice. But yeah, anybody else playing stuff on the highest difficulty? Yeah, I feel that. Again, the personal log. Not that I've ever... I think the most days I've ever worked in a row was like 14. And that was like once. And that was not a great time. Darkwood on Nightmare. I heard insanity difficulty is a pain on this. Would you agree with that statement, Zox?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it has us throwing out the insanity difficulty. For me, even hardcore was hard on these games. For me, it was Dying Light and Halo, Darkwood on Nightmare. I don't know what Darkwood is. Admiral, you'd have to explain that to me. I did try Left 4 Dead 2 on Expert, but it's really hard since regular infected deal 20 hit points of damage per hit. I don't know what the scaling is, or how that's measured so you'd have to help me out. For me, it has to be the hardest difficulty, Stygian, on Darkest Dungeon 1. Then it wasn't enough for me. So I also got in mind that not only overhauls the game, it makes it even harder. I like this. I like this little discussion, Zox. This is why I love being a streamer, is because we can discuss these fun little things in my chat. It's like, hey, what's everybody else done on fill in the blank? Or on the subject of fill in the blank?
Flags all over.
The hardest difficulty I heard of is Metal Gear Solid, and on the highest difficulty for those games, if you get spotted, you lose. So it's not even if you get shot. Jeez. My goodness. Damn.
Believe it.
Yeah. With what little I know about Metal Gear Solid, yeah, that definitely sounds hard. Very hard. Oh, speaking of Frostpunk 2, real briefly, Shiki. I do like how they added the option to skip the prologue in the second game. You used to not be able to do that. That was one of the first updates that they did. For perspective, chat, TLDR, the prologue of Frostpunk 2, you can still play it if you want, but you can skip it. It's basically just like your introduction to building stuff, assigning your workforce, blah, 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 blah. And there's a couple things in that prologue segment that kind of determine the path of the rest of the game. But in one of the earliest updates, they added an option for you to skip the prologue and then pick your options manually. And you get to kind of pick what you would have otherwise picked had you played the prologue. Also, for the health in Left 4 Dead 2, you only have 100 HP. Yeah, that would make sense. By even regular infected, that's gonna be a pain. Because you can only take 5 hits and then you're dead. Darkwood is a top-down horror game. Survive the woods, endure the darkness of night in your hideout, and escape the forest. Okay.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Oh, this actually does something. Oh. Oops. Also, the tanks in expert mode for Left 4 Dead 2 can kill you in 1 hit. I would think they'd be able to kill you in 1 hit regardless, but I guess with difficulty scaling. I'm figuring it out, chat. Wait. This is a puzzle, isn't it? This is a freaking puzzle, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Come on, Nova, think. You know how to do puzzles. Supposed to be down here? Well, this looks different. Oh! Okay, cool. Locker.
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far.
Okay.
This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her. The humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans actually found something. No torture is too great if it gets that information out of them.
I think they can either kill you in 1 hit or put you in a down state. Okay. Left 4 Dead 2 that takes me back to the good old days. Couple friends used to play the game modded. It was nuts. Never mind, I know the hardest game. Kingdom New Lands. 'Twas a doozy. You'd like that game good times. Never heard of it. I Am the Night mode in Batman Arkham Origins is a pain from what I heard. If you die at all during any part of the game, it gets reset back to the start. The start of the game? Like, all the way back to the start? Holy shit. That is nuts.
I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So I should let you go destroy the relay then. Just destroy the system.
Do what you want to me, Batarian. Torturing me won't save you.
No, but it will amuse me.
There's Kenson.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're looking at a major diplomatic incident if the Batarians find out I was involved. This evidence had better be worth it.
It is. The Reapers are coming. Diplomacy is the least of our worries. If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
You better do it quick!
Then we'll find one. Go!
Ready.
Hell yeah! Hit! Ah, so I got a little lady hanging out with me.
There should be a security console here somewhere.
Ooh, flashbang.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block, now!
Go into cover!
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
What door?
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Yeah, well, where is the door? I was trying to hit the shield. Or the cloak.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
So what door was she talking about? Was it back here?
Yeah.
It's back here somewhere. I was trying to figure out what door she was talking about because I wasn't getting any indicators on the HUD.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Gotta get past them. There we go.
They're coming up from below. Other side, go.
It's not coming in over here.
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
Ooh. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can get to that door. Assuming this is the door. No?
Bringing down their orbital
It's
tracking.
way off to either side.
Way off.
Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
Well, because over here I can't go anywhere, so... So I don't know where these guys are coming from, but...
In the direction you're looking now, there is a door in that direction that they are coming from.
Okay. I just walked the door in that direction, though. Unless there's another one, but...
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
There's the prisoner.
It's literally anywhere I can go right now, so I don't know where the heck this other door is. I'm literally standing right there. I am confused.
You see that red button?
Yeah,
You
that's
pressed
the
that
button I
already?
hit earlier. I can't
did it.
touch
Let's
anything. That's the
You're
one I hit
probably
earlier.
fine. And you're probably fine.
Oh my god.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, I thought I hit it
Oh, one
already.
last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way. Leave that to me.
There's the prisoner.
Gotcha!
I just whoop you. There. Just whoop. Alright. Oh, don't tell me. Are you serious? Wait. Eh? No?
You're overthinking it.
I probably am, but...
Okay, go back into the hangar. There's another, like, power conduit thing that you have to shoot to open the door the rest of the way, and then you take the shuttle out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I did see another one earlier.
Do that one. You should be able to interact with the shuttle. I think. You might have to clear the room first.
Hello. Oh! It's like I saw it for a second. Oh, there it is. It's like right here. There we go. We better go.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
Fun Frostpunk 2 later.
So the charges against you are true.
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
Yeah, now you got me wanting to play Frostpunk 2 later, Shiki. Maybe we, Now you got me wanting to hop on and play it. Get back into the swing of it.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
Okay.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too. But I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What's a Reaper artifact doing in an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Ooh, snap.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Ooh, snap.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach the system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Ooh.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door.
Ooh.
Commander Shepard, I give you Object Rho.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty concrete.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Oh, snap. Get down, Shepard!
Take her down! We've been spotted.
Oh my god. Plot twist! Gotta love it, chat! Plot twist! Yeah, I had a feeling this might be a trap, but... because how would she be so open to sharing this? I had a feeling this was probably gonna be a trap, but...
Don't make this difficult, Shepard.
Oh, you know you don't fuck with Shepard. You don't fuck with this chick. Oh, jeez. Shepard, get down.
Shepard won't come down.
You don't want to mess with somebody who's got so much military experience. Take down 100 of you fools. Without much effort.
Lay down your weapons.
Your galaxy is in sight. Your final days are at hand.
Yeah, she's been indoctrinated.
We can't keep this up much longer.
This will only get worse for you, Shepard.
The end of your species will come.
Oh lord. This is gonna be a good spot to fire off a nuke.
It is, at some point here.
I feel like it's coming up pretty quick. I was like, it's gotta be coming up fast.
Patience. It's only a matter of time.
Struggle if you wish. Your mind will be mine.
Well, there we go. There's a big dude. And I got 2 shots, so.
I've got no shield.
Yeah! Hell yeah, guys. The nukes. The nukes, chat. The nukes. Gotta love them.
Take her to the med bay and patch her up. We want Shepard alive.
Panic nuke!
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Oh. Alright, one sec. Oh, looks like our heavy ammo got refreshed. but I'm not wearing my armor. Ooh, we got lots of nukes, chat.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Oh, hello. Hey! Orange Hood, welcome back, my friend. Well, she was out of there, yeah. I played laser tag today and got top gun 2 out of 3 rounds, and my team won 3 on 3, so it was 3-0. I love laser tag. I don't know about any of you guys, but I love laser tag. It's one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, when we were down in Florida, we played a round of laser tag. It's funny, my mom was complaining that her gun wasn't working for like half the time, but she won. She ended up winning. See if you paid off. Nice. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Cool. That's funny! I like this, Sucks. This is fun. I like this. I actually get to take control of a mech.
Hostiles detected.
This bug. Bro, only sniper rounds I was cooking like someone peeked and popped? Yeah. I've never played laser tag. What? Admiral. Admiral. My good friend. We've got to get you involved. Laser tag is pog. Laser tag is so pog.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let her activate the project.
So I'm assuming for now I don't have... Ooh! Nice. Oh. I'm assuming I can change again?
I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say, I hope so, because I was just making sure that my M920 was gonna be full. Oh yeah, that thing. With the armor bug. Want to make sure it's actually full. Okay. Now it's actually full. And we've got our circle. Yep, we're good to go. Okay. I don't have many friends. Oh, you don't have to have a lot of friends, Admiral. We can just get a bunch of people together in real life. Come on. Let's just get a bunch of us together, all meet up somewhere, you know, Nova and Co., and go play some laser tag. What do you guys think? It's gonna take a lot of coordination getting a bunch of adults of working age in one spot, especially across multiple states. So it's... I do think it'd be fun to do something like that, though, if we can get a bunch of people together in one spot. Hey! Alright, so I've got my equipment. Oh. Yeah, Admiral, what's his name? Hackett is not gonna be thrilled to hear about this. I don't imagine.
Oh, just you wait.
Oh,
it gets
yeah.
even better.
Oh, even better! Oh boy. We're in for it, chat! We are in for it. Clearly. What, is Admiral Hackett involved too? Is everybody in the Alliance just... Are we just fucked? Like, are we all just doomed? Is everybody under the indoctrination like Saren was from ME1.
In the living quarters, seal off project control.
Stop Shepard, now!
Yeah, we're all probably just fucked. As long as I don't have to pay for drinks, I'm in. Yo, Shiki. Nah, I'll buy the drinks. Drinks on me, chat. If we ever get a bunch of people together to play laser tag, drinks on me. Totally would be super easy. I don't see how it wouldn't be. I can vouch for my fellow admiral. He's guilty as hell. This is funny. I would love to get together and play laser tag with a bunch of people again. It's been such a long time since I've ever played with a large group.
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Regroup.
Is it a reasonable assumption that I can nuke Kenson in the face?
No.
What? Lame. Do I get to shoot her? At all? Or is she just a sneaky bitch? I just want to shoot her and just be like, fuck you, lady. What? Oh, shoot. Down the table.
You get that wall save?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, I wasn't sure if it was hackable. Or if it had to be hacked.
No, it'll say either access or bypass.
If it's a
Bypass is
hackable, if it's a hacking one, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, no, it's... Yeah, grab the goodies. Research log.
Kenson's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. I know I'm not the only one having those dreams.
Well, you guys are under the indoctrination now.
Coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
It's... Laser tag sounds super awesome. What about paintball? I've actually not been paintballing. I really want to, though. I've always wanted to try paintballing.
Get ready.
Come on, Shepard. Take cover.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Oh yeah? Find me. Nice. Oh, there's element 0.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want.
They want to take over and kill everyone, Dr. Kenson.
It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy.
It's not
They
foolish.
just say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
That's the indoctrination at play. I'm sure laser tag is a purely indoor thing, so I ask about paintball, because you know I got a whole ranch that could be a battlefield. Ooh, that sounds fun. We got Admiral volunteering his ranch to be a paintball arena. I love it. We could set up like cover, we could set up like a giant fenced area, we could totally turn your ranch into a paintball battlefield, Admiral. I will take you up on that. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
So where's my big bad scary boss for the nuke? I'm assuming it's coming up at some point, but...
It'll be towards the very end.
Okay.
It'll be a mech, and there'll be a heavy mech you'll have to destroy.
Okay. Cool. As nukes. Gotcha. Oh, come on, you just dodged me. Gotcha. Nice. This thing is crazy. See, I could definitely use the ammo. What's this? Oh, it looks like something I could shoot at. It looked interactable, but...
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Oh! Does it matter whether I warn the Batarian colonies or not?
Warning them gives you Paragon, not doing so gives you Renegade, but no, it doesn't matter.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, I need a pickup, now.
Commander, we're getting all interference. We can't maintain.
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Ooh! Whoa! I literally live in the middle of the country, so I'm probably the closest to everyone. Yeah, you're probably a good, like, central location for everybody to meet up.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
Enough now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson! They've seen us. Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
Ooh, snap.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Whoa.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
So now I gotta make my way to the other side. I take it.
Taking fire.
Please wait. Plasma venting in progress. Please wait. Plasma venting in progress. Plasma venting aborted. Plasma venting in progress.
Oh. This is a POG mission, by the way. Very captivating. Yeah, this has been a very interesting mission to look at. Very interesting mission to play out. I can definitely see why you were talking about the length of this one, Zox, even just playing through it. Just playing through it now.
I got no shield!
Hey. Oh, so I can't vault right there. Looking for a spot to vault.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted. Warning.
I'm trying to activate the cloak. It's not letting me trigger it.
We've been spotted. Lost shields.
I hate rainy weather. Allergies are kicking my butt harshly. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon, Shiki.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Can't even shoot that guy from where I'm at. Oh, now I can. No? Apparently not. Yeah, I literally can't shoot him.
First, Shepard! Lost contact! Found Shepard.
Good thing I got a good pistol. Good grief. This thing kicks butt. Where's the element 0? Saw a thing on my HUD.
Cooling bond B reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
There it
You've
is.
done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
I will kill you. That will be how I do that. Ooh.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay asleep.
Yeah! Oh shit.
Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
Shepard, wake up!
Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
So you're right, I could shoot her. But I do.
Warning.
I had a feeling it was either going to be in a conversation or an interrupt, and it was going to be one or the other.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
this route to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Ooh, snap. Here we go. Ooh, it's that thing for palladium. Hey.
We can use this.
Ooh, more palladium.
Warning. Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended. Warning. Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended.
Survey data. Oh.
Normalizing pressure in airlock.
So nuclear radiation will help clear you up, Shiki. Jeez. So I'm assuming my goal now is to try to get to one of the escape pods. Because of what is going on. And here goes the infiltrator. Guys! Oh, there's a mech! Nukes! You're getting to a good spot. Yeah, I'm assuming it's one of the panels over here somewhere. Or do I have to go further up the way?
I can't believe you rushed through all of them. I never rush through.
Well, I just thought the cloak would be good, but I was like, you know what, maybe I'll try. Nuke! Yeah! Oh yeah! Nuke's at his finest. So it's not over here? Am I supposed to hit something? Zax, help me out.
Wait, turn around. There should be a computer up by the satellite looking station.
Up by the satellite station.
Turn around. Oh, you are way too far. If you see that spire right in front of you, it should be right there.
Yeah. Right here?
Yeah, it should be that thing.
Oh!
Around there.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Oh.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Ooh. Nukes. Yes. Nukes, Admiral.
Yes, people will die. Maybe we'll lose half the galaxy. Maybe more. but I'll do whatever it takes to rid the galaxy of the Reaper threat. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
Better run, Shepard! Get into that ship! Really hit the prepare for my arrival worm line.
Here, Joker.
Holy balls, that asteroid's huge. Oh, shit. Oh, there's Admiral Hackett.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
Kenson said the Reapers were the galaxy's salvation. Then she captured and sedated me, and held me against my will. She wasn't willing to stop the invasion. So I did what had to be done.
Sounds like Amanda was indoctrinated. Well, that's a damn shame. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the Collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
Any sacrifice is worth stopping a Reaper invasion.
I happen to agree with you. I'm sorry those Batarians lost their lives, but someone has to make the difficult decisions that get people killed. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
Ooh.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best, but at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together.
If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encounter the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
I stop a Reaper invasion and they want to put me up on charges?
It's not a matter of preference, Shepard. You'll be a convenient scapegoat for avoiding open war. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
At least he's honest, being honest. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Hell yeah. A lot of stuff.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Ooh. Gonna talk to Thane now, or are we gonna get his mission? Hell yeah! We are looking good, guys. Oh, more health? Good guys, we've got all the heavy weapon ammo. Now I can swap out my armor for something else. Yeah! Hell yeah, Jet! We are looking good. Alright, let's go swap out my armor in the captain's quarters.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding
I
officer's
don't need
quarters.
to know.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said,
Export your games to Mass Effect 3 if you survive. Oh my god. What, is there a chance Shepard could die if you don't do certain shit?
You have to try really hard to make Shepard die.
Have you ever actually done that on purpose?
Hell no.
Just to see what would happen in Mass Effect 3.
No, I think Shepard was designed to be the main character for the whole trilogy.
The whole thing? Yeah. So it's really hard to prevent that, basically? Or to not have that happen?
Pretty much.
So where can I get some different armor? Is that here, or is that, like, at any of the shops?
Any of the shops, you can research some of the ones there, but they take up your resources, obviously.
Because now I don't need the armor that I had.
Right.
That I was using for heavy weapon ammo, so I'm looking for a alternative now. because it's not necessary. So if you happen to know of anything...
Depends on what stats you want.
Such as...
Both cooldown reduction, shields, and some will give ammo or damage.
Like weapon damage?
Yeah.
I mean, if either weapon damage or shields. Because we're in a good spot to start going at stuff, so I'm gonna... well, I'm gonna go for Thane, because I just got a notification about him. So I'm gonna go chat with him. He knows better! Shepard's got that cane in her back pocket. Oh, he could have just as easily gaslit Shepard and or immediately had her neck wrung. Yeah! That could have happened. Yes, where Samara is. I'm looking for Thane. There he is.
Shepard.
Yes. What's the matter?
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son.
Ooh, loyalty mission inbound.
I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
You never went back? That's pretty damned irresponsible of you.
I told myself it was to
Take off for now. It was nice watching me play one of my favorite
actions.
games out there, Nova. See you, chat. Bye, Shiki!
I have reconsidered that. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear,
07 Shiki, yes.
is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Just give it to me straight. I'm not interested in your philosophical BS.
He has gone to the Citadel and has gained a job as a hitman. I could discover no more.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any
Oops.
other.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Ooh. Looks like we have Thane's mission now. I think that's basically everybody except that last person that we haven't done yet. Let's check the journal. Yeah, Thane, Samara, Tally, Garrus, Grunt, Jack, Miranda, Jacob, Kasumi. I think that's basically everybody's Ox. Other than that last person that we haven't seen yet. Unless you can think of anything that we're missing, because we already did Zaid's and we already did Morden.
I
think that's otherwise everybody.
I think you're right.
Yeah, next week we're gonna focus on pounding out the loyalty missions. That's next week's plan. Because
Since you don't have work, you could probably move on to another DLC.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have to work today. Or, I guess we could get a head start on the loyalty missions. I could do that. Guess it doesn't really matter who we pick. Aside from Samara, because you said that one really should be last. Unless I'm full on the renegade points.
Thane's loyalty mission should be towards the end of the loyalty missions that you do.
So do you think, maybe we discussed this last time, maybe we didn't, does my renegade have to be full? Like, totally full for Samara's mission? Or, because I'm really close to that last tier, looking at this. I decided to look at my renegade points.
I don't know what the exact measurement is, but I know it's effectively maximum.
Just trying to think of what path to take from here.
Well, first of all, take Incinerate. Get Incinerate to level 2, and then... No!
What?
You want to get AI hacking, is what you're shooting for.
Well, I did just create a save, so...
You react too quickly. Let me finish talking. Okay. AI hacking, you should also try to max out, because that's going to be extremely helpful in one of the DLCs. Maybe both, actually. Considering how many robots you tend to face, that's an extremely useful ability to have.
Yeah. So, I guess, where could we get going now? If we're not going to start the loyalty missions until next week, where else can we go for... Yep, it's gone. Totally gone, chat! They have disappeared.
Investigate Project Overlord is the one where you'll face a bunch of robots and will need AI hacking. You could do that. You see Firewalker off to the left?
Yeah.
That is technically a DLC, but it's more or less just an exploration. It's just a series of explorations you can do.
Okay.
And you can get level ups and some materials from it.
You have to listen to His Royal Highness. Oh, Admiral. I guess I could ask at this point about, I mean, obviously, even though I don't work today, is one particularly longer than the other? Out of the two that we're currently discussing?
Overlord is longer, because Firewalker is effectively a couple of exploration missions. You just go onto a couple of different planets and do a couple of different things. It's pretty short.
Okay.
It's also the least important. Like, it doesn't really do anything for the whole story or anything.
So you were mentioning AI hacking for this one. You don't think it has to be maxed out, do you, before we do this?
No.
Because right now it's at
But
level
it
2.
helps
I have
to
it
be
at level
maxed
2.
out.
Well, yeah. Because right now it's at level 2. But... oh, it's over here. I like this interactive map. Like, let's see. Let's mess with the Normandy. What's over there? So what happens if you run out of fuel and you're out here?
It will use up your resources and stuff you've recovered.
Oh, okay. So don't run out of gas.
Pretty much.
Alright. What happens if you run out of gas and resources? This is the ultimate question, says Admiral.
Then you are bad at the game.
You know what, chat? Maybe one of these times I will just fuck around at some point, create a save on the Normandy in a safe location, go out into whatever in between the nebula, and totally just spin around in circles until I run out of shit. See what happens. Just as a meme. Just for the memes. We will find out, chat. We will find out. Yep, and I just looked at Shepard. Oh, she is geared up. Oh, great Zox, Lord of the Teabag, Master of the Crouch Button, what is your wisdom?
My wisdom is shoot everything in the face.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Alright, well, I need to hop up for a second here, chat, and run to the bathroom. I will be back shortly. I don't have my headset back on yet. But my goodness, chat, it's either chair stream or nukes. Like, you guys are obsessed with some very interesting things, but you know what? That's fine. I am more than happy to oblige. Alright, now I got my headset on. Scatter! Admiral goes scatter. Oh, hold on, sorry for a second here, chat, that's my mother. Okay. Pardon that brief interruption, chat. We are back to it. I love how Admiral going scatter. That's just great. Chair stream pog chair. My goodness, you guys.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons.
Over here, on the monitor.
Hi.
There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Oh shoot, I had a snack in the other room. Pardon me for a second here, chat. I had a snack because this is gonna be a long stream. Pardon me. Temporary secondary commercial break, Admiral. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Yeah, when I got up, I went to go get a snack. Think maybe what we'll do is we'll go through this one. This DLC mission, and then we'll plant ourselves at one of the loyalty missions, and that'll be where we leave off until next week. Yeah, pending when exactly I return from my brother's graduation, I might be playing Frostpunk 2 a lot, looking at the new content that's about to drop, so there is a chance Mass Effect Monday may shift. So, but I will keep you guys posted on that. Yeah, there is a chance Mass Effect Monday might get moved. Depending on how much new stuff there is, I gotta read the patch notes. There we go. Yes, chat, string cheese. Any other string cheese fans out there? Please don't tell me it's just me.
Like string cheese.
Nice.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
I saw an Archer's log.
Over to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling life, Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
String cheese. Damn, these guys were annihilated. There's dead people everywhere.
Security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is Urban Filet with egg salad.
Hostiles!
Enjoy.
Hey, Morgan.
There we go. And stay down.
Oh yeah, because the Geth are synthetic. I can hack them, right?
Yes.
Can I use that on them?
Yes.
Maybe I should try it on somebody. So obviously I'm assuming he's friendly if he's not shooting at me. Like that I actually got him. Oh.
Yeah.
I must have missed.
They will wear off after a time. It's not like permanent.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yes, chat. Nukes. We finally have all the heavy weapon ammo upgrades. We are in business. Well, that's cool though, that's the thing.
Not difficult. There we go.
Nice. Nukes! I was worried we'd have to riot. Oh no, you guys don't have to riot. We'll set them off. We'll set them off, don't worry. Don't worry, chat. There will be plenty of nukes. We have had 4 this stream already. We are doing good. Is that piano music? What? Doesn't really fit the scene, but... Okay. Nah, there's no need to riot, chat. There will be nukes.
Target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Nah, settle down, chat.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Nah, I just listen to some classical piano while on a kill streak. Admiral.
Headed for combat.
Oop.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Oh boy. We got some trouble brewing here, chat.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Whoa.
Killed that one.
Oh wow, nice shot.
Yes.
Hey. Nice.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Just a thing to help. Not difficult.
Morton's kind of funny. I like. He's grown on me. I like him.
Incoming.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must by your supervisor.
Hey. Oh, I can't.
Got hostile drone.
Just trying to take cover on the stairs, but I guess I can't do that. He's right under me.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Concussive shot ready.
Yeah. Missus just came in, dropped an earthworm in my hand, and left. Okay. What's... Now you got an earthworm in your hand for no apparent reason?
You need to destroy the support structure.
Squish it.
They have their own
Don't squish it.
Try blowing them up.
Squish it.
Absolutely not.
Do it.
Oh, screen shake.
Warning. Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Like, what? Why? Right, exactly.
Squish it.
No, don't squish it.
Yes, squish it.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Gotta be kidding.
The whole thing's giving way!
Run!
Over here!
What the hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
This is what I have to deal with. Please rescue me and take me to laser tag. I got your back, Admiral.
My thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
It looks like some progress was made.
Yes. Even amid chaos, there are lessons to be learned. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
How do we stop him?
David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
Ooh.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
Yeah.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
I guess.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Hey. Cool. Hey, good shit. There's nothing else to do, I guess, but... I guess I could have fired this off on that, wasn't there 1 or 2 of the Geth Prime or something?
Yeah, I think so.
I guess I could have fired it off at one of them, but you know what? I got another target, even though there's nobody there. Yeah! Yes. Yes, Chads. Gotta do it. Controller threatening to roll off my lap onto the floor.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility.
Oh, that's cool. They get to fly this thing? Oh, yeah.
It doesn't fly, it just hovers.
Keep an eye out for Cerberus security
close
mechs.
enough.
The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Ooh. Oh, so I can hover for a little bit. Oh, it's got a gun. It's got a thruster. Brah, boy.
Advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Oh, I probably gotta...
Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Oh. It's just a little aesthetic.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Oh, this reminds me of, this reminds me of a particular level in Crash Bandicoot: The Wrath of Cortex, where you gotta jump across a bunch of rocks going through a jump across rocks going over a lava waterfall. When you're doing that particular level.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
So I gotta ram it. Oh, I guess I can't do that. Hey.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised. Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Hey. Nice.
Venting outflow successful.
Oh, he's not happy. Is there nothing else I can do here?
Probably not.
I guess I can't go here. Clearly I must have to do something else here, because I can't go anywhere else. So shooting it doesn't work. What is this for?
What are you trying to do?
The next thing, figure out the next thing to do.
You know, you can press M, I think, and it should show an arrow. Either M or left stick.
Left stick is doing nothing.
Right stick?
I'm trying both of them. Nothing.
Supposed to show you like a little arrow.
And I can't save here either, so...
You can't save when you're in the ship.
Well, I was gonna try and like start looking around, but... like experimenting with routes, but...
Oh, you're supposed to... You see those vents? Find the vents.
Here?
Jump over the vents.
This is where I just was.
There should be another one
that here?
Activated. Yeah, and use that to climb over.
Oh.
That way. Or that way.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out the next thing to do, and I can't figure it out. Do they disappear after a certain amount of time? I guess so. Oh, this is something. Yeah, this one's enough. There's something. Those turrets are bulky.
Yup.
At least now this makes sense. GGG, bye everyone. Have a wonderful days. Later, Admiral. See you, my dude.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Control is required.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Oh, snap.
One less to worry about. Light him up.
Ooh, that looks like a big boy. That looks like a big one. Of course, the coward's gonna hide back there. But yeah, I think I got him still. I think I got him. Yes, I did. Woo! He tried to hide back there. He's like, I'm gonna hide from this nuke. Nope. You are denied, buddy. Denied! Hell yeah. What a way to flush someone out, sucks. Throw a nuke at him. Isn't that right though, chat? Just throw a nuke at it. Yeah, it was a tricky spot to aim. I was trying to go down the middle, but... Nice. Hell yeah. I was like, this looks like a big enough target for a nuke. What? Oh. Thought I was in the right spot, but... There we go. Doesn't even have his arms.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Yeah, my hands were off my controller, and of course that's when the Renegade Interrupt shows up, so it's like, shit! I'm gonna get my hands back out of my controller.
That happened last time too. You should stop doing that.
Well, I don't know when they're gonna show up. This is my first time playing this. Shut up! Who knows, maybe I'll get more of them to show up if I take my hands off my controller.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
What can I say? This seems to be just my luck.
An aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Wait. Oh! I was pinging for the arrow. I was trying to figure out where I was pointing at. Oh, okay, yeah, we're good.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
Nope. Oh. They just announced a Rogue Core Alpha stream for tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Probably 7 o'clock in the morning, but I'm not going to be up for that. Like it's pointing here, but I am confused. Slightly. Now I'm going farther. You're just supposed to climb the rocks or something? It's not letting me climb here, but it keeps pointing in this direction, though.
You're not supposed to climb. There's like another path somewhere.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is where the hell this other path is. keeps telling me to go in this direction. Hold on. Yeah, it keeps telling me to go straight, but it's completely blocked.
Go back the way you came.
That's what I was starting to do, but...
Keep going.
Oh, is it sneaking around here? Is this a path? Well, that is incredibly confusing, why the marker would be so active over there when there's no walkable path. That doesn't make any sense.
Initiating emergency reset.
Okay, so now I'm here, but now it's telling me to go that way, but there's no real path here. This pathing is really bad.
So you see that number on the side?
Yeah.
That's how close you are.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but...
You cannot go up. You can't climb the rocks. You have to find a way around.
Yeah, well, I tried
It's not
going
that
that way, but it's...
Keep
This marker is really, really bad. It's really misleading. It's not really showing you the path, it's just showing you, oh, go through here, but there's no pathway, so figure it out. I don't like that very much. It would be nice if they actually pointed you on the path, not just instead of making you have to figure it out.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning. We are being targeted.
So what am I supposed to do here?
Warning. Geth cannon is locking on our location.
There's a big old cannon. You have to run from that, but make it fire, make it destroy the smaller shield bubbles, because that will make the shield bubbles vulnerable so that you can destroy them.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are
AKA move around as much as possible.
The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Trying to figure out what to do.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Shield disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
That's the last of them.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
I'm assuming he's gonna end up coming out at some point.
Yes.
Can I nuke him?
After he's out.
Yes. Cool. That'll be my other nuke for this mission. I've already burned one.
All these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work.
Yeah, he looks like a fake daddy. So I will, Oh, medkit.
Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
I'm assuming Lanigan was the lead dude for this one. For this part of the experimentation.
I'm not entirely sure.
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Kinda sounds like it based on these audio logs, but...
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lot of the station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming. Nobody understands. The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Geth are still dormant.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Oh.
So on the right,
Yeah.
turn to your right a little bit. Okay, turn left slightly. A little more. There's some stuff on that platform. You can kind of see it. You should try and get that. So put everything to the right side, basically. All the platforms.
Oh, I think I'm starting to understand this. Okay, I think I'm understanding this. Okay, so I still have to work it a little. There we go. Now I understand it. Yes. Good. Nice. Cool. Right, now I'm assuming just cross the gap from here. Okay, I think I get it. Yes, I do. I think. Cool! Puzzles! You gotta love puzzles, chat. Gotta love the puzzles. Alright, well that's that done. That's the second one. Well, I guess the third one. So now, we just gotta go for the big thing, right?
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile guest activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Get notes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
So is that guy I saw earlier activated now? The guy that was in the pod? Is he?
I think so.
Well, because I want to be ready with the nukes if that's the case, so... nuke his ass. Those armor upgrades were definitely worth the investment, because now I think I've got extra shields, extra health, and my armor takes, or my shield takes less. I just started researching a bunch of armor shit, so... nuke at the ready. Oh, they're above me. That's what's going on. Up.
Status alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Light him up.
Outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
Let's Holly. Thought it was a Geth coming over the path.
One less to worry about.
Warning. Get neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
So how many DLC missions did you say there were? Because we just did one of them for the last heavy weapon ammo. We're doing this.
Warning. Get nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
Heads up!
There he is.
My shields are down.
Yeah! Nuke him! Yeah! Ninja! Nailed him. Nothing can escape the nuke. Nothing can escape the nuke, Docs. Nothing. The wrath of the nuke knows no bounds. Ah, Zox, guess what?
What's that?
That was our 20th nuke.
20th?
Yeah, I've been keeping track. Every single one.
Hostiles up ahead.
The only one that I did not count, or maybe I could count, is the very first one that I hit the windowsill with. But otherwise, we have had 20 nukes fired off. We are turning this universe into a nuclear hellhole. With how many we have fired off. Alright. So, how much further do we have to go in this particular DLC mission? What's our status?
Give me 1 second, Nova.
Okay. Go for it, no worries.
nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically...
Are we good? Okay, it looks like we're alright. Oh, it was back there.
Initiating emergency reset.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can... Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
It's playing music.
Log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Arriving at level 2.
We've been spotted.
Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator.
Oh, this is a puzzle again, isn't it?
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Hey! I figured it out, shit. Puzzles! Oh, I'm gonna back up.
Watch for drum.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. I figured out the elevator puzzle. Listen.
Yeah, I saw that. I just had to talk to my roommate for a second, so I was watching.
Okay. So I've only got one nuke left. Should I save it?
Yes. There is a pretty big boss at the end.
Okay, well then I will save it, because it's the only one I got. I was about to shoot it, but... I was about to shoot that Geth Prime, but I'm like, I only got one shot, and I feel like we still got stuff to do here, so... Yeah, it was like system malfunction, and I'm like, what? But then I saw a couple other screens come on in my HUD, and I was like, oh, so this is a puzzle. Fun.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Oh, shoot. Oh, palladium. So basically I was asking you about how much further do we have and where can we set ourselves up?
You're in the final area, final dungeon as it were.
Yeah.
You're gonna fight through this place a little bit and then you're gonna basically Tron your way through the last bit.
Tron?
Tron.
I'm trying to figure out what that means.
Have you not seen Tron?
I have not.
Okay, well that needs to change.
That needs to change! You know, we are having a movie night today, so... it's kind of going to be determined on the fly based on who shows up, what we actually do, but... just planning on a movie night tonight with everybody. First time creating a Discord event for the server.
Tron and then Tron Legacy. Or Star Wars. Star Wars is awesome.
It's pretty open. I left it pretty open-ended based on who shows up. We'll determine what we're gonna watch at that point in time.
Save your game. This is right where you get Tron.
Oh jeez. How's it going, everybody? Yo, Infamous! You gonna be there tonight? For movie night? Discord movie night? It's gonna be at 8 local time. I don't know, I would assume it automatically converts based on time zone to whoever's looking at it when you make Discord events. Yeah, we're kinda gonna determine what movie we do on the fly based on who shows up. We'll kinda figure it out there.
Don't be surprised if this button summons
Come watch Star Wars, chat.
We could. Breezy says he's got a bunch of the Star Wars movies, so we could do Star Wars.
digitized, sort of.
Oh lord. But no, I have not seen Tron, so... I want to see District 9, because I heard that was an inspiration for Titanfall 2, so I want to see that. Uh-oh.
You are on your own again.
Oh fuck. All alone again. All alone again. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Infamous. We have fired off 7 nukes today, and we have breached nuke number 20. So we are firing off these bad boys like nobody's business. And we're about to fire off another one.
6.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker. David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Ooh, so I'm kind of seeing how this played out.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Boss fight begin. Okay, you see those little lines going up?
Here?
Shoot the balls. Yeah. Shoot the balls.
Is that kind of...
The VI core is what you're gonna nuke.
Is that the only one that I have to shoot? I'm assuming no.
What do you mean?
It seems like there'd be more than one of those balls to shoot before this thing would be exposed.
It's in phases, but you can just nuke it and bypass the whole thing.
Yes! Yeah! Totally! The best way to bypass a boss fight is just nuke them. The best.
This one, you should go Paragon.
Please, make it stop.
Oh, so I shouldn't be an asshole?
You should not be an asshole. Look at him. Look at how fucked up he is.
Yeah.
I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Yeah, at least I'm taking notes on when all the nukes are getting fired off, but I still have to find that first mention. I'm gonna try and find it still. I got part of the last episode of Mass Effect 1 that I still have to go through, and if it's still not there, I'm probably gonna have to backtrack a little bit more. Because I know you did mention it before I started Mass Effect 2. The question is where? That's the question I'm trying to answer.
There better be damn good reasons for this.
I thought I had control. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The Elusive Man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Did anything useful come out of all this?
Yes. Despite the setbacks, we've proven the Geth can be controlled. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Does it matter yet? Not yet.
Quite yet.
Not yet.
Quite yet. I'll let you know.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
Look at him. Your brother would never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01.
Oh my god, is he crying right there? Did I see
Yes.
that? Oh my god.
Yes.
That actually
Yeah,
looked real.
It is, yeah. This is fucked up.
This is
What I
fucked
done
up.
to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
David is coming with me.
Oh my god.
Here's the top one.
This is
David is
messed
coming with you.
fucking
I've
up.
seen enough
There
of
should
your
be a
cruelty
Paragon
that we'll
interrupt, I
never be free
think.
from it here.
You should do that one too.
taking him away.
If it comes up.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Do it. There you go. Smack.
You even think about coming after your brother and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is dark.
Some crazy dark shit. That's wild. That is wild shit. Have you ever
Commander,
picked
you
the
received
other
a new message
option?
at your private terminal.
No.
Or whatever option doesn't, I almost want to see what would happen if I picked the other option, but...
But not much would happen in Mass Effect 2. It's the Mass Effect 3 consequences that it'll matter.
Ooh.
But even I'm not sure what
No
will
messages
happen.
for you, Commander.
I will, I almost will have to go through this run, like, or go through the VODs and figure out, you know, the major decisions that I made and try flipping some of them and see how the story differs. And this...
That's the beauty of this game, is you can play it again. You can make a new character from the beginning and choose different things and do different...
I still want to be an
things
ass, but I
altogether.
want to pick some of the different options that...
Oh, for sure.
I still want to be an ass at heart, because that's more fun. But some of the stuff
Ooh,
that...
yes.
But some of the stuff like what just happened with David, you know, like pick whatever other option there is. You know, how that impacts Mass
Yeah,
Effect
they-
3. Or, I think in the first game I saved the Rachni Queen, but, you know, what happens if I kill her? Because you said something different happens if you save her or you kill her. Like some
Yeah.
of those major incidents, I want to go back and find out of those major decisions what I picked and try picking the opposite options or different options.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah,
kind of
most
working.
of that would-
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of working
Most of
right
that
now.
would-
Had to hop out real quick as soon as I sent that last message. Nah, you're good. That's what Andromeda was supposed to go crazy on. The different options, but I'm not sure how well that panned out. Well, don't spoil it for me, Infamous. I did pick it up. I have not played it yet. I don't plan to do so until after I complete Mass Effect 3, just for continuity of content. I'm not going to interrupt Mass Effect 2, go play Andromeda, and then come back and play 3. I'm going to do them all in sequence first. And then we'll go ahead and go play Andromeda and see what that's about. But you were starting to say something, Zox?
In order to go back and do the various decisions to really see how it impacts the story, you would have to play all 3 games again, to be honest. Because the decisions will affect each game differently.
Well, yeah, and that's why I'd want to
And
go back
most of
through.
it happens in 3, to be honest.
Yeah. But as far as like going back, and I'm sure you'd be able to help me discern the biggest impact decisions. Those are the ones I want to flip. Or do differently.
Yeah, you want to.
Yeah, I'd love to put together a list, and then I can go through the VODs, because I know the Rachni Queen was one of them.
But just remember, you will, for it to matter, you will have to play the whole trilogy.
The whole
from
series.
beginning.
Well, yeah, but that would be the reason of going through and kind of sussing out what the biggest decisions are, is so that I can go back through the series and make those different decisions to see how it impacts the rest.
Well, you're basically playing the exact same way I play all the time, and so we probably wouldn't need to go back in the VODs. As long as I'm there, I can just tell you this thing or that thing.
Well, that's true, but...
But that's just as long as you have me, so...
Right.
We'll see.
And
We'll see what
that's,
happens.
yeah. And that's what I want, and that's why I kind of want to discuss it a little bit, and we can do that off script. Figure out what, figure out all those big ticket things.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can write down what I did, and then we can try flipping it. But that's a discussion for another time. So we finished that, so where can we set ourselves up?
Since you're just doing the DLC, I would just get ready to do the next one, which will be on Ilium.
Why did I think that was the one that had the heavy weapon ammo upgrade in it? I was probably just...
We have used half our fuel.
Mistaken, but... So is the one on Ilium another really long one?
Yes.
Okay. So then, alright, so we did a couple of the DLCs today. We did the one that we were setting up for. We just did Overlord. Is this like one of the... How many other like big ticket DLCs are there?
Just that one. Actually.
Just that one?
You're almost done.
Okay. So what kind of time frame are we looking at?
Given you did 2 DLCs in this one session, I think you can finish. I think you can do the one next time, accounting for having work. You might have time for a loyalty mission or 2, depending.
Yeah,
because
because I feel like I finished faster than expected.
Yeah, you finished with, if you were getting off at the usual time, you were like, you had an extra hour, I think. It was around 2 that you finished the first mission that you started on and the DLC.
Yeah.
So you are actually making good time.
Cool. Well, let's go ahead and set up then for the next one, because I do have to go shopping today. I gotta make some more work dinners. I gotta get to folding my socks and underwear, and I need to wash my shirts, so I got a lot of laundry to do as well, so... Otherwise, I would love to continue and knock out them all, but we will have to wait until next week to finish the major
Don't forget,
DLCs.
you can always do planet scanning off script and all that.
Well, yeah, but, like, as far as, the DLCs and everything, so... like the big ticket stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do that one next week.
It might be better, like, if you can squeeze the time in, you might want to stay on the Normandy just so you can do more planet scanning, because you'll still need the resources and there's more side quests to be done if you want them. So I do highly recommend setting some time aside for that sometime this week.
So for what? Like, as far as the side quests, like, what else is out there? Probably a bunch of stuff.
There's quite a few. Go ahead and pick your crew and we'll look at your mission log real quick.
Okay.
Sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Oh yeah, that was like a little side thing I had you do.
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Really, Krogan.
Nicest Krogan in the entire series. Okay, pull up your mission log real quick.
Oh yeah, so we can look at stuff.
Journal, assignments, I said. Go through them
Sticks tongue out.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot more that you just don't have right now. Go back up. So Omega, that Omega Archangel data pad recovered, you'll have to talk to Aria for that. On Omega, obviously. The crime in progress is on the Citadel. You can get mostly just some Paragon points. It's not too necessary. That one you should, well, that Tuchanka one, that's where you'll have to talk to the mechanic on Tuchanka. So you have a bunch of stuff you could turn in, but there's a lot more planetary, like, side quest anomalies to find.
Okay.
Again, you don't have to do all of those side quests. If anything, grinding out the materials so you can upgrade your weapons and all that is more important.
Yeah.
But I'll leave that to you. I will tell you where to go to set up for the DLC. So go towards the merchant area.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilios generators. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
The stairs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm trying to remember. I'm figuring it out. Slowly but surely.
Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings, and our Anti-Defamation Association claims.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful
Okay,
thing
go
to do,
straight.
right? All the dangers are right there
It is on the terminal at the end. Do not interact with the terminal because it will start it.
So don't do this.
Do not interact with it. Just save your game, and that's what we'll leave you.
Okay.
Calling that cab is what will start the DLC.
Alright, chat. Well, it has been a bit of a marathon today, but honestly, I don't really mind. I own Legendary Edition and the 360 version of ME1, but I've never played more than an hour or two of the first game. Well, Infamous, if you're getting stuck or lost like I do, just talk to Zox. He'll help you.
We'll be glad to.
To spread the love of this universe. Alright, well, I'm gonna hop out. Like I said, I gotta do some shopping, get some laundry done as well, so... and then for anybody who's interested, later tonight we will be doing a movie night. We're gonna kind of determine what movie we're watching on the fly based on who shows up. That's kind of the plan. So, maybe I'll see some of you guys then. Catch you next time, everybody.